So I have a plan. This plan is going to be coast and river. We're going to have the minimum land, minimum water, maximum. Well, we'll say this much, right? We're going to make it. See what we got. Okay, try again. One more. I'll accept that, but I do need to do a few things. I have to get rid of the water because the thing is, I have a different plan this time. I'm going to separate industry and residential to opposite sides of the river. One, so I can deal with the pollution issue with the residential zones, but two, so that if the airport happens, I don't lose the residential zones, and also I will have separate power stations for both sides. So that is the plan. Also, I'm going to have a different starting year because I intend on using solar from the get-go. It's basically going to be only solar. I hope this works. I don't think it will, though. But this is my attempt at, you know, not being an idiot. Also, I'm going to make sure that I'm redirecting this river. I hate this. Okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. Stop. Gee, thanks. Now, I'm straightening out this river because I want the riverfront to be easier to manage. A lot smoother of a river. And I'm going to... Yeah, I think I like the original thing going on here. Okay. So, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to make sure that my city is good from the get-go. I don't want a straight line river because that would be boring. But what I don't want is all over the place. So I think this is a good, healthy medium. Plus it gives pretty much 50%. Well, no. Quite a bit more residential. I think I'm going to put residential on the left side. And commercial. That way there's more room. Okay, you know what? Let's just go with it. Okay, so this is what we got. I'm going to add on the industrial side way more trees over on by the riverfront. That way the protesters will be even madder when I inevitably have to expand into them. Okay, so now that our self-sabotage plan is in place, let's try it. I have a few ideas that I've had since the last time that I want to try. Like putting pipes under the roads, for example. I've seen people doing that. I thought that was a good idea. That way I can manage using less money. And also, I had a few other ideas. Let's just do it, okay? Okay, so done. Okay, so we're going to make this starting year 2000. We're going to make the city's name... How about We'll call it St. Louis. Okay. Easy mode because I am a little whiny bitch. Let's do it. St. Louis founded in the year 2000. Speed, pause it. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, some key differences between previous attempts and current attempts, is we're going to put down 2 power plants to start with. I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. And I'm going to do a grid pattern. I mean, okay, maybe it's less greedy. I can't really tell. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to develop it. We're going to start with a connection to Harpersville. And we're going to hope like hell that this works out. Suspension bridge. I'm going to go to disasters. No disasters. Is it there? Yes. Okay. So, theoretically, this should work. I'm spending a lot of money to start with. But the idea here is I can... Okay. Now, I'm going to go along this way. And I'm going to zoom out just a hair. And we're going to go this way and then this way. Right here. We're going to build another suspension bridge. And now we close the gap. We're going to spend a shitload of money up front. And the reason for this is because I am not taking any fucking chances. I'm not taking chances. We're going to have 2 separate water systems on both sides of the river. Because if something happens to one side, I am not going to play. I'm not playing around. We're doing redundancy here. So we're going to do 1 pipe here. And we're going to do 1 pipe... I sure do love when I single click and then something happens. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need is industrial. So let's just do this. Hold on. Okay. Now we turn on the speed. There we go. Now things start moving. We are losing money, but not very fast. Okay. Now we pause it. Now that we have a demand for residential, we're going to go over here. Make sure we're on dense. And we're going to put down this much residential. And now we go. We're still losing money. But that's temporary. I'm glad I turned off disasters. Okay. What about over here? Okay. Okay, so far so good. We are losing money. But what I am going to do, let's go over here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, Harpersville. Wasn't that what the other side was named? Oh, it's connecting to the one over there. I got you. Either way, it's fine. I don't like this. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get people moving in. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're losing less, which is good. We're losing more. Okay. So from here, we're now making money. That's good. That's good. That's a good sign. Bam, 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 bam. We're barely making money, but we're making money. And either way, that's what you want. Now, I'm going to add some more residential zones. Let me guess. There's slums over here because I overzealously zoned. So I'm going to dezone over here to kind of prevent issues. And to also make sure... Okay. I will dezone here also. And we're going to wait a minute for the demand to go back up. Okay. I like how I dezone over here just in time for it to pick back up. Okay. So now to here. Okay. So this should be fine. Everything seems to be healthily growing. I think. Hard to tell, except for the residential. Residential's not looking too hot. Well, for the moment. Okay, actually, there we go. It's wildly swinging back and forth, and I don't like it. Any second now, I'm expecting police and fire. There we go, negative again. Okay. Water shortage. Great. Pause. This is where you add another water pump along the corridor. Alright. I have to be really smart about this because if I don't spin correctly, this is going to backfire. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. Okay. I love how I can move a few feet and it says, oh, I'll just make sure. I'm losing money. That's what's hard about this game, is no amount of planning is ever good enough because you're always going to overdo whatever it is you're trying to do. There we go. Minus 90. That's great. I need to start making money. Problem is, this game forces a slow growth. And that is hard. Damn it. I got robbed. Let me go make sure there's some space to expand. I think I can safely expand to the river at this point. And I also need to expand the water pumps by a few. I'm spending too much money. Okay. The good news is, hats off to Mayor SimCity 2000 Mayor, who has nurtured St. Louis from its infancy to a robust population of over 2,000. Locals are proud to present the mayor with a private mansion they slowly raise the funds for. The grandiose token. Wow, I'm just not even going to finish that. I'm stupid. We're going to do some spending, and then we're going to add... Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? Oh! I overexpanded my city. The very least, we can run our city for a few more seconds. Bro. I'm spending way too much money, but I just need to make sure the city isn't dealing with brownouts. Orbital power, that's awesome. Okay, so we are making money, but not enough to, like, justify shit. Okay. So we're gonna place just a little bit of commercial. Negative fucking $1. Why am I losing money, man? I'm not gonna make it. I already fucking know it. I already fucking know it. Okay. There. There's a fix for your problem. So far, so good. I already know that this is going to be a disaster. I can feel it. Why am I losing so much fucking money? There we go. Okay, things are starting to move. That's what I was counting on. Uh-oh. Fucking hospitals. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, so I am making money, but I'm not making enough. So I'm gonna have to hold off on expanding the city. I have to. Okay. Let me look at the water. I don't see how it is that you don't have... I actually don't understand how there's not enough water. 110. We're looking good. I just need to get to like $4,000 in 2 years. I don't know if I can't do that. But I hate that. I hate that. Okay, so I'm gonna make a move that's going to fuck me over, but I need a power plant. And it needs to be a solar plant. Okay. Can I make it in a couple of years? I don't fucking know. But I will do this. So that I have a chance. A chance in hell, basically. Okay. Now we have a connected power grid. I don't have enough fucking money to make it. Nope. There it goes. That hurts. Okay. We're good. And here in about a year, I can recover from that. Okay. So now, I can do a hospital. And okay. When can I do a hospital? I need $500. It's gonna be a couple years. That is not how you spell placing, by the way. Just saying. I'm not making enough. It's taking too fucking long. I hate it. I feel like I'm gonna end up like this is gonna backfire. Okay, one more year. A very shitty design. I should have anticipated for this, but a lot of things I had to deal with a situation of priorities, and yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do is nothing, actually. We'll just have to hope that this is good enough for a minute. Of course you want schools. Why wouldn't you want schools? 250. Okay. Oh god. That's not enough. I have to expand without the school. Fusion, that's cool. Ooh, nice. I can't even expand. Okay. I have to do something. Kind of in a bad place. I'm having problems. Okay. So I'm starting to make some headway here. Do do do. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. You'll love to see it. There we go. Okay, I believe one more year and I'll be able to add a school. Yep. More than that. I'll have enough for some residential, maybe. Okay. So we're gonna add water pumps. 3 of them to be exact. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Okay. So I believe I can add that much. Nice. Okay, so by the time we get to 2100 and it's time to replace the power plants again, I should have a sizable income coming in. Okay. There we go. We still got the water shortage issue. Okay, this is starting to look good. I think I'm going to let this grow just a little bit. Kind of want to make sure the water situation is better, though. Damn it. I mean, if I didn't build 2 plants near the same time, I might be okay. But my planning is not good enough. Ugh. So it's not complete death. It's just bad. I had to go a year with low electricity. Oh god, no. Okay. I'm gonna have to change my strat. 50 megawatts. If I can get myself... I'm gonna have to be greedy. I have to be greedy. I have to be. I have to. I have to. I have to. I literally have to. There's no option. Okay. So it depends on if one or two have to go. Ugh. Okay, it survived the year. Okay, so I have to do something. What did it save itself? I don't actually understand what it just did. Did it save itself? I think it did. I'm getting nervous because this is going okay. I'm just getting scared. Okay. Solar. Okay. Now. No. Please. I hate you. I hate this game sometimes. I literally can't build because I have to deal with power plants. There's your brownouts. I have to double the output. I'm not gonna risk it. I just need to make enough money to survive, okay? I need to start making actual money. Okay, so the city is finally connected. For better or for worse. $300 at a time, I think, is manageable. So long as it's early enough. I just saw brownout. Okay, now that I have this much money, I'm going to start. I have brownouts. I have to start saving. I'm about to make a tactical decision. How much is... Okay. So I need to save $15,000 if I want any hope. No, I think I'll go for coal. I know that it's really bad for the environment, but like, I have to do fucking something. How much is it? It is $4,000. I will build a coal plant. Despite everything that in my brain telling me not to. Okay. I know I'm going to regret that. I already know it. Don't worry. I know. But I have to do something in the short term. Eventually, I will replace all of these with better ones, and I have to do something. Okay, how much do I need for a zoo? I need 3,000. Though I should probably wait. I'm not waiting. Nope, I refuse. I mean, I have enough for one of the power plants at this point. But I'm just not going to attempt to expand the city. I'm not going to expand the city until I'm far enough ahead that if a few power plants need fixed, I can afford to do it. Or at least one. So I need to get to 4,300. So one more year. Okay. Is there not power to it? Okay. Are you done with your demands? For the moment. Okay, we're going to pause it here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is that, and then this. Now, Cheetah. We can start expanding again. I think. So far, so good. I just have to worry about whenever I get to the 50-year mark of the coal plant. But honestly, I'm hoping by that point I'm better off. Okay. I'm gonna... I have to expand. I have to. It's not even a choice at this point. We're gonna pause it here. And we're going to water pump the shit out of everything. There we go. So theoretically, I should be able to... Yeah. That's what I was expecting. At any moment. So this is kind of why I need to expand as quickly as possible. So that I have the money. Okay. That looks nice. Nice. Nice, I had the money. Okay. So, I need to go over here. And I need to really... I'm going to connect this. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a bold decision where I just decide that okay. Also, I need to make sure. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot. Somehow. Somehow I forgot. I think I narrowly dodged it. Yep. Narrowly. Did I do it? I got to 10,000. I got to 10,000. My city planning. It's working. Nice. Very nice. That's going to start demanding stadium or something. Or it's going to demand seaport. Which I might be able to do very soon. Okay, City Hall. Let's go ahead and place it. We're gonna. As long as you want the coal power plant, which I kind of want to replace anyway. Okay, so it wasn't that. That's good. The city's expanding nicely. I was worried. I was legitimately worried. I think I planned properly this time. I think I'll make it. As long as I get $700. Which I did. We shall see. We shall see. Nice. Oh, it wasn't even one of those. I'm gonna save up now. I'm gonna try not to do major projects for a minute. But I will expand my residential zones so I can make more money. Okay, so I have enough money to fix any power plant. And I just need to get to 15,000 so that I can replace some of them. There we go. We're starting to move. We're doing good. We're doing really good. I officially, I'm pretty sure, have enough money to survive. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough for my power plants now. Which means I effectively have survived, as long as there's no disasters, which there can't be. Okay. So I'm gonna put some commercial down. Because anytime that goes above, I have to do something with it, right? Wow, we're getting a lot of money per time now. I'm not putting a nuclear power plant, though, on the residential side. I'm going to put it in the corner. Current top is 14,000. We are not even close to the largest in the area, but we are the second largest city, which is pretty nice. We're approaching the $15,000 necessary. Eventually, we will break even with the city and have $20,000, and I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so we have full industrial, so we're gonna pause it real quick, and we're going to make this go over this way. Okay, I'm gonna spend a little bit of money here. No, we're not gonna do that yet, but we are going to water pumps. Okay, and then we're going to do pipes. There we go. And now we're going to do industry. About that much. And now we let it move. Okay, we're getting $1,000 a time now, which means in 2 years, or 1 year, depending on how this grows, I will build a nuclear power plant. Or not. I forgot about the number one concern, which is maintaining the ones that already exist. Yep, there we go. I wasn't able to do it. It is unfortunate, but it's all for something worthwhile. I'm just happy to see the city growing at this point. But I'll wait to grow it any further. Just by a couple of years. Because I need to get a nuclear plant to replace some of these nuclear power plant. There we go. Thanks for fucking nothing. There we go. And now the city will just be more dirty and polluted, but at least it'll be okay. We're doing good. Okay. No residential over here. And now we wait. And now we quickly replace that with industrial because I was wrong. Very nice. Very freaking nice. The city is doing great. Where are we at? 18,000. So there's only one city in the area that, in our nation, that has more of a population. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put down a seaport. That is that big. And then from there, we shall explode. There we go. What are you doing? Police. Why would you want a damn thing like police? That's just going to complicate life. Okay, there we go. The good news is that this is working. The bad news is I have no idea for how long. Another fucking school. There we go. Wait, hopefully that's not the nuke plant. I didn't think about this. Solar. Okay, I have the money. I was worried for a freaking moment. Okay. So we're gonna add this much. Though I am gonna put this much of this. And pretty soon it's gonna demand an airport, and then I'm kind of fucked. Because that costs a lot of money. It's also risky. How much money will I get from this expansion, I wonder? Hopefully 2,000? Not yet, but I'm getting there. I do think that I've managed to um, make this city work, just barely. I mean, it's been 200 years, and I'm still going, so... Uh-oh. Another solar. Okay. Because I know I need to save up for the nuclear plant. The good news for me is that my city is expanding quickly. Hospitals demanded. Okay. I can do that. For every block, or as what I call a block, there should be quite a few water pumps that I create. I did not mean to do that. Mm-mm. Brownouts. 2,000 a time is pretty great. We've... What? 30,000. I mean, I still don't have the most, so can't really call it a state capital. Well, then again, New York has more than Washington, D.C., so what do I know? And also, Chicago has more than Springfield, Illinois. So, yeah. So, capitals don't always have the most people. So, actually, they rarely have the most people in a lot of cases. So, what do I know? I know nothing. Making a lot of money. I need to know. What? 40,000 for a fusion, and that's a lot more power than a nuke plant. I'm gonna go for fusion. Statue. Don't demand power, statue. Good, good, good. I was afraid. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add an airport. And there we go. Do. And that should bring in new people. I think I have a boat stuck. Okay. What did you say? Hurricane warning. And nothing else? No other suggestions? Okay. So I'm going to keep expanding, but with the eventual goal, I'm going to have it. You know what? I'm going to make a daring move because I think I know what's going to happen next. Because I'm going to get a lot more commercial requests now that I have an airport than before. And then I'm going to build water pumps over here with the understanding that I'm about to expand the city a shitload. And then pipe, and then I need industry, like all of it. And then we go. 2,400 per time is incredible. You know, it is so much cheaper to build an airport in this game than it is in SNES's SimCity. Just simply by the fact I don't have to spend $10,000 to make an airport. I can make a small airport, and it'll do just as well. And only spend like... What was that? What was that? Where's the fire? What blew up? Was that the airport? Because that's the airport. I don't know. I don't like that. Okay. I'm going to put a marina in. Glad I didn't. But I'm going to anyway. Okay. We're about to have a commercial issue. Okay, so that was that one. 2, 3, 4. Which means it's this one. No. Okay. Which one are you? Nuclear. Okay, so the time has come. The time has come. Okay, I wait. It's a shame that right before I had enough for the fusion power plant, that I'm not gonna have enough for the fusion power plant. Because I would happily replace it. And there it goes. Yup. Okay. So we're going to water pump this. There. I'm going to, in this direction, put that pipe going this way so that it feeds into the main power and the main water. And now we'll be fine. No shit. I'm a huge city. Okay. Yep, it's time. Okay. We're going to zoom in real quick. And I'm going to make a investment in the future of the city. Because I would have kept going, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this the water line. And I'm going to spend a shitload of money on the water so that I don't have to do this for a minute. Gee, thanks. Okay. We're gonna plug into the grid, and then I'm going to zoom out. I see a little bit of a commercial boom, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to invest the rest in industry. There we go. The city is growing. And by making sure to invest in the water, I'm also making sure to invest in the fact that water pumps are shorter than skyscrapers, and that way there's no tall buildings near the airport, besides the airport itself. Because I have to make sure. So on the other side, I'm going to put 4 rows of commercial, 4 columns, just so that there's something close to these people who live there. I don't know. I'm kind of flailing at this point because I didn't expect to get this far. If I can just get to 4,000 and do fusion. Because at that point, I just need to... Okay, they need police. Fantastic. There you go. You also need schools, aren't you, needy? There we go. $3,000 each time. That's incredible. Because I'm pretty sure all I need is... Yeah, 40,000. So we're going to go ahead and go over here. And we're going to place a fusion power plant right there. And now the city is good. And now there's not a power issue. The city's taken off. We do not yet have the most people. But I think I can steal from them. Yes. I'm not sure what that sound was, but I assume that if I had disasters on, I would have gotten a um, monster attack or whatever it is in this game. Alien invasion. Okay. Let's zoom in. 5. Okay. So I'm going to do something extremely specific. Almost careless, in a way. There we go. So far, so good. It is a... Actually, don't even have to worry. Because I have enough for all of them except for fusion. Which is not due yet. Okay. Okay. I'm making so much fucking money. What is it? It is solar. Once again, I have enough. I'm getting so big so fast. I think my plan is working. Hospitals. Okay. I can do that. Fuck is that? Oh, a boat exploding. I understand. Put a park there. I have enough even for the fusion. So I'm not even afraid at this point. I'm making enough money. It is solar, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Like, there was a lot of lack of care in how I placed those, but it almost doesn't even matter at this point. Because I basically have guaranteed that my city is going to grow. We have not surpassed them yet, but we're getting close. Other cities are approaching behind me. We'll see. I don't know why I put St. Louis. I chose Ocean, and I said, yeah, let's call it St. Louis. That makes sense. Actually gonna make this much of the residential into commercial, because there seems to be more demand for it right now. At that moment when I said that. Okay. Like, seriously, I'm making a shitload of money. There we go. We broke up the issues with the value. Okay, so the demand for commercial dried up, and the last thing we want is all of our commercial zones to turn into slums. So we stopped putting down those zones. What's our current population? Oh shit! We passed them. What happened over there? We are the most populous city in the nation. Look at our city. Semcopter 1 sound effect. Thanks for the message. I'll relay it. The city is doing good. I'm afraid to turn on disasters because I haven't really done a good job with placing those things. I think I'm going to start doing it. We are at 60,000. Swarms of settlers, including rollerbladers, to which the mayor has shown particular sensitivity, have flocked to the metropolis that promises pleasant jobs, nice neighborhoods, and safe lanes. Now giant enough to permanently constitute a metropolis, St. Louis is a desirable site for a military base. General Sam Harris has approached Mayor SimCity 2000 mayor about building a base, and if the mayor agrees, the base will move in accidentally. Local law enforcement personnel were forced to dress. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. New revenues. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is quite a bit of revenue. Okay. So we are big enough to have a military base. That's quite big. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start with some commercial, but we're not going to go as crazy as last time. I need police. And I'm going to do fire station. And I'm going to do hospital. And the reason for this is very obvious. I don't want bad things to happen. And now we go. Oh yeah, I need schools. Yep. I think on every block I will put these 4 things because from here on, because I definitely need to be able to do first response. Like legit. Like the moment I turn on disasters, I know that I'm going to regret life. And I know what I did wrong last time. I cordoned off the city, parts of the city, and just let it burn. I forgot that there was an emergency response aspect of the game, and I flubbed it. And I apologize. Yeah. It was bad. Okay. The fact that I'm almost making $5,000. Like, I can afford to have a good first response in my city. It's not like the old days where I was struggling to fix my power plant when it was about to explode. Like, I'm officially at the point where I can survive and thrive as a city. Like, I can do it. Like, I have the capabilities. Okay, I do need to expand. Once again, we are asking for your help. Okay. And now we just drop an entire chunk. Police. Fire. That was a good sound. Hospital. Bro. There we go. Look how fast this fucking city grows. It's so fucking unreal. With all that I'm spent... Okay, what is it? Coal power plant. So I have that money. And no shit. We know. You know what? I'm gonna let the rest of it be commercial because I want the city to keep growing. Okay, so we're gonna do city ordinances. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do tourist, business, city beautification, annual carnival. And this should help. Oh shit, I'm getting real skyscrapers now. Like legit. My city is growing. It's amazing how fast this city is growing. And now we wait. Park. Okay. Which one is this? Nuclear. We're actually good. Now I'm gonna put a stadium because... And it's gonna be... baseball. It's gonna be the St. Louis Cardinals. Now it's actually St. Louis, except that it's by the ocean. And the reward for expansion will be the stadium. There we go. So where are we at population-wise? Freaking 70,000 any moment. Yep. Oh, we got outpaced! We got outpaced. That sucks. I don't like that sound. I don't understand how we're being outpaced. I'm growing the city. Jesus Christ. Stop blowing up my city. You know, you don't say. I knew you were a genius. I didn't know you were that much of a genius. There we go. I love this game. I fucking love this game. Like, it's incredible. Mostly my goal for the video is to get to... Well, my goal for the series is to get the city to 100,000. But apparently now I have to fucking race someone because it's not good enough that I... Oh my goodness. That is a sound. That is definitely a sound. You know, a sound can make you deaf. Okay? So we need to be extremely careful. Pipe. Gonna add a pipe. Gonna add a pipe. And then we're gonna go and we're going to add a power line and a power line. And I'm gonna make a daring decision. I'm going to make half of this one commercial. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know how it's gonna go. But I'm also going to put a college. A college, a library, and a museum. Don't care. Okay. Let me guess. Fusion. That's such a fictional... That's funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. Okay. So I need to do what I said I was going to do. Police. Fire. Hospital. And... school. Okay, so it's amazing. Like, okay, so their population just fluctuates. Mostly I'm just trying not to depress the economy by overbuilding. Like, that's what I'm afraid. I'm very afraid of that. I'm glad I didn't have to borrow money to make the city work, because that would have probably destroyed the city. Because it destroyed it last time. Well, actually, I probably over-borrowed in the first place. Okay. We're going to go and find our nuclear power plant. And we're destroying it. There we go. Okay. We're going to build another fusion. Okay. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to destroy that building. And we're going to replace it with residential. Okay, do I have another one somewhere? I have a coal plant. It needs to be fusion. I need to be prepared. Okay. It's a lot of spending for 1 year. Did it say water shortage? Yes, it did. Okay. So on the next one, I'm going to build a lot of them. We're going to make another giant water district. That's what I'm going to call this, a water district. It's an entire district dedicated to water pumps. Pumps, electricity, and now let's do this. Actually think what I'm going to do going forward is I'm going to bro. Gee, thanks. Sim, he said. My goal is 100,000. Have we done it? Not yet. We're getting there. Mm. Don't care. I do need to build police, fire, hospital, school. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go back into the ordinances. So what I'm gonna do. Pollution controls and energy conservation. We're going to do no. We're going to do CPR training, and we're going to do neighborhood watch, pro reading campaign, and I'm going to go full on. Okay. I'm making enough money now that I'm pretty sure I can get away with this. Where is this power plant? Well, that's also not wrong. Okay. At this point, I'm just trying to grow the city to get me to 100,000. Okay. We're going to put... No. I'm going to put one prison. Just because I have a feeling at some point the game's going to ask me to. Mm-mm. There we go. Let's look at our city real quick. Look at that beautiful freaking city. 86,000. Okay. There we go. The way I see it is what I can do is I'm actually going to do a treatment, a water treatment deal here, and I'm also going to do desalinization because our water is probably salty since we're on the ocean. We're gonna also do a water tower just for good measure. Basically, I'm just trying to make sure that everything is good. All right. So what I want to do is I want to plan this well. Ugh, balls. So what do we got? I got Arcos! Oh, I don't have Arcos yet. I know there's Arcos coming. I don't know when they're going to be, but I know they're coming. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to place a school. I'm going to place police, fire, and a hospital. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to place water pumps. Okay. So I think... Okay, there we go. Now we go to Cheetah. And there we go. And actually, we're going to pause it. Again, I forgot one aspect. Okay, we're still good there. Okay. I just wanted to check how the industrial was doing. I had to walk away for a few hours. As you know, I was recording for 2. So, you know, it just kind of happens. Very good, very good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we're going to put a zoo right here. Looking good. Let me look at the city ordinances one more time. It can't be that, so we're going to do... Actually, I pretty much got everything I want. No, I'm good. How about... Can I go up on education? No. Okay. It's about as good as it gets then. We'll go look at industry. Industry is looking good. It looks like residential is done here. I'm going to change to rail here, and hopefully it works. Oh, God. I hope this works. I don't know if it will. Okay. That'll be good enough. We'll see how it goes. See, my hope is, over time... I don't like that sound. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create... Bruh. Alright. Okay, there we go. This is working out pretty well, actually. Hopefully, by doing this, it will help the rail actually be used. Wonder why it's not. Okay, there it goes. I was worried for a minute. Mm. Now is it gonna work? What if I power it? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Now is it gonna work? Oh, you have to have. Okay. So what you're saying is I really shouldn't have done this. You know what I don't get? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I decided this wasn't going to work, so I went ahead and undid it. Yeah. Okay, so now I think it's fixed.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bet. There we go. Yeah, I know I didn't do it right, but you know. Okay. I know I'm going overboard here, but at this point I think I'm going overboard. I'm overdoing it at this point, but at this point, it's like I'm almost asking to fail. Or I'm so sure of what's going on that I just don't feel like I can fail at this point. So I'm pre building a section of city. Zoo, stadium. This time's going to be soccer. And 'And now we let it go. Let's see what happens. And now we wait.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
109,000, so I'm going to wait until these roads are full and see what it does. Oh shit, that took a lot of money. I didn't think about that. Okay, we're gonna pause because I do need to do some stuff right here. Like I said, I'm doing as much pre-building as possible because I want to make sure that I don't really. There we go. Were those the fusion plants? Are you fucking kidding?
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I'll literally use nuclear if I have to.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
120,000. Oh shit! This is archaeo. Oh my god! Have I won?
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. SimCopter 1
Maybe, just freaking maybe, I can start turning around this section. Oh, I think I did it.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
There we go. Oh, look how instantly that was. There we go. 100,000. It's crazy.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Okay. Let me pause it. I have to make sure. There we go.
SimCopter 1.
Wow. It's incredible.
SimCopter 1 report.
Look at this craziness. Look how much I've built. Nearly at 150,000 people.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Alright, so at this point, all that is left is Arcos, basically. So, I'm gonna... I need to know. They're the size of this. Okay. I have an airport. Bro. Stop. Jeez. I like how it thinks I didn't do an airport, even though I did. Literally a question of whether or not I can avoid spending the money. Ordinances. I have to stop doing the extra spending because I have to save up for $200,000 so I can get my first launch arco. So it's gonna be a rough couple of years for my citizens who are used to those amenities, but which is all of them. But I think it'll be worth it in the end.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Maybe I could win in this sitting. Forget how many you have to have. You know what? Getting so close. And by so close, I mean not really. You know what? Getting $10,000 per year is helpful, but the problem is that it's taking so long. Take a look at the prices. Thing is, if I can get one launch arco, then I'll be fine. If I can just get one launch arco. I'm getting so close. I can only say this so many times, though. Fuck, it's a fusion. God damn it.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I can just get to a point where I can have enough money to have a launch arco, I would instantly make more money because of taxes. And that's the thing. Let me guess, another one. Fucking Christ on a stick. I just don't get a break. I don't get it. I don't get to move on.
Heavy traffic.
It's annoying to me that I can't even get beyond 100,000 before I lose money. Like, it's annoying me. I just have to do the 10 more years. Assuming I don't lose another power plant between now and then.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Solar. Okay, so it's not gonna be nearly as bad. Okay, that's fine. 2,400. That is crazy. Been playing this game for freaking 4 hours now. I'm ready to win. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been playing, and I'm pretty sure I'm near the end. I just have to make enough money to get a launch arco, and then we're fine. But seriously, look at this freaking city. And solar. Okay. And nuclear. That's unfortunate. I'm so close. And I know that I'm going to be robbed of it too. That's what annoys me. I'm so close. Damn you. I'm so close. Less I'm less than 5 away. Let's freaking do this. I'm excited. I'm excited. Cuz I'm so fucking close. I can feel it. Cuz I know what the end state of the game is with launch arcos. I know what that is. And I've never done it legitimately. Never. Never in a million years. Because I'm too much of a fucking idiot to pull it off. But here we are. I'm excited. I'm actually excited. Okay, so it is going up. So far, I'm not making much any more money than I was making before, but I'm going to assume that's going to change since I finally added water. For some reason, I didn't add water. Um, hoping that each time, yep, each time. Okay, so things are starting to change. I don't even know. I fucking don't even know. Damn it. At this point, I'm just trying to get to a fucking 200,000 again so that I can place another one. Yep, yep. It's getting better every time. It's just taking a minute. I'm getting close. Yep. Which means, yeah, we're approaching it. It's going good for me. This is going good for me. At this point, it's just a waiting game to see if I can make enough money to do the things I need to do. Yep. Let me build some water pumps real quick. $1,000. Okay. What I don't understand is why in 13 years only 8,000 people have moved in. I mean, that's a lot of people, but it's not enough. $10,000. $10,000. I do believe it is going quicker for me to getting this money. Even if just by a little bit. Yeah, even just by a tiny bit. $1,000. It's generally looking good. I think it's going to be one Arco per decade, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because, I mean, it's still a decent growth rate. We're almost to 11,000.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I'm actually going to wait 4 years so that I have enough for a fusion plant. I'll just place it. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, so we have enough now for a fusion whenever the fusion needs fixed. Mostly I'm at this point just trying to launch an Arco. $15,000, 2,000. So place is growing. So theoretically, $3,000, 18,000.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
All right, so now I'm going to do the sin, which is I removed some fire stations just so there's a little bit more funds. And that should help just a little bit. Okay, pause. Let's examine this. 19,000 and 4,800. Should go look at the residential and make sure I'm not just stealing my own residence. Doesn't really look like it. So, okay. I don't really know how it works per se. All I know is that I am trying to increase the population. It's not really going up. The population in the Arcos is going up, but not really in the city itself. I don't know if it counts that. I hope it does. Actually, I really do think it is counting it because the population is higher. 20,000 and 6,500. Oh yeah, yeah, it's going up. I was questioning it, but there is no question. It is going up. I was worried, and I still am. It's going really slow. Went ahead and did auto budget because I already know I'm going to be making money doing it. In the way fuck, it's a fusion.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
This point is just a waiting game. Basically, I need to wait until I get to $200,000 before I can build the next Arco, and I keep going until I get enough Arcos. There it goes. $22,000, 10,000. Okay, 180,000 people. Let me check. Are there issues? Yeah, yes. There are, in fact, issues. Can we stop going to the left? Swear. Okay. Okay. 23,000. 12,000. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're going back up. Okay, good. What are the conditions? C minus. I don't understand why the conditions are so bad. Because of, like, I don't understand. B and C minus. Is it just because they're surrounded on all sides? God, is it another fusion? Fuck off. It never ends.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
It takes so freaking long to do anything in this game sometimes because the game just decides that it's going to do what it wants to do. $25,000, 16,000. So, yep, we're taking off. We're going to be at 200,000 people soon. Let me guess, another fucking. Oh god, oh good, it's solar. Oh god, thank god. Oh, I was worried. I was so fucking worried. 26,000 and 19,000. So we're fucking moving. We're moving. $27 and $21.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Fucking nuclear, as well as I'm waiting until after the nuclear plant, because at this point I wouldn't have enough to run it. $28, $24. We're officially over 200,000, which is nice. I like how we used to be the biggest city, and then now we're not. And I see that we spent that money, and now we don't even have 200,000. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't build it, because I would have been fucked by less than $200. Okay. There we go. Build the next one.
SimCopter
29, 25, 208. $29, 26, 600. crazy. I love how quickly I'm able to get to 40,000 in less than a decade. So, it's pretty great. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at 50,000, very close, at least. Yeah, extremely close. $31, $27, $2. Yeah. Yep. Officially have enough for any eventuality at this point. Unless something were to happen to the Arcos, and in which I'm fucked. But you know. $32, $28, $3, $219. $33, $29, $4. I like how there's basically no room left in the city. I wish I could expand like in City Skylines. Because then I could actually build things right now without. I have to like save every ounce of land that is left for what's coming. Basically, I have to wait and build Arcos as it comes. Otherwise, I don't get to build them.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Thank you, airplane, for not flying directly into the Arcos. I would have been pretty upset. $36, $32, 8. So, yep.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
$38, $33, $9. Okay. $39, $35, $11.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Like how it only takes 4 years now for me to make enough to replace a fusion plant. So I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit while I wait to get some money.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
All right, so what I am looking at here is the fact that, let's see, we got 59,000, 53,000, 13,000, 12,000, 1,000. Are you Fusion? Why, yes, of course you are. Fuck me. 2,000 basically. 12,000. 13,000. 4,000. 61,000. Okay. Hey, we're quickly approaching a point where at some point we're going to end up making a lot more money. Yeah. Okay, so crime is bad, traffic is bad, pollution is bad. So the only one that I can really affect is crime, but I'm not going to touch it because I need to make that money. It's funny that ever since I started building the Arcos, the only thing they want is residential. Hmm. That sucks. 63,000, 56,000, 13,000, 13,000, 2,000. Yep. 300,000 people. I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna end up winning this game. Like, winning. You know, doing launch arcos that launch. I have to build a certain amount, and I don't remember the exact amount, but I remember that it's a pretty hefty number, and I don't remember what that number is. All I know is it should be easier to launch. Going forward, it should be easier to launch.
SimCopter 1 report.
4,000, 13,000, 14,000, 60,000, 65,000. Oh shit. Um, it was designed for 65,000 people. It has more than 65,000 people. Well then. Like that I get $16,000 every single year. I think that's a lot. That's crazy. Because getting 20,000 each year would be nice. Fusion, of course. It's annoying. So fucking annoying. That's like really annoying. Like, that's kind of upsetting even. Because, like, I couldn't even get this done before 2,500. Come on.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Been playing this game for 500 fucking years. It's crazy. Let's look at the Arcos. Okay, yeah. 65, 63, 14, 13, 5. Okay. I'm kind of stagnant for the brief moment. I kind of want to increase taxes just to get more money, but the problem is if I do that, my city's going to die. So I can't do that. I'm surprised. Okay. I have to add a police. Bro. I have to do something. Just have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, I have to do something.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I like how I couldn't even do it by the turn of the century. I've only managed to build 5 Arcos. The problem is this means it's going to take me hundreds of years to do this. Oh god. I'm gonna wait a year, make sure that there's not another plant that's gonna blow up in the near term. Fuck me. It's a nuclear power plant. Fuck off. I guess I need to make sure that there's an extra $40,000 before I fucking do anything. It's really fucking annoying. $65,000, 65,000, 15,000, 14,000, 9,000. Nothing. I don't get why some of these have better than others, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. 1,000, 9,000, 14,000, 15,000. We're growing. I like how someone's gonna have 1,000,000. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna be beat to 1,000,000. I'm not even at 500,000. It's some horse shit. $44, 60. That's 15 million basically. 55, 65, 15, 14, 9, 2. I really just want to freaking know why. What conditions? Let me see.
SimCopter 1
Okay.
reporting heavy traffic.
I'm mostly just getting desperate at this point. At this point, I just want to progress and get better. So I'm going to defund the police. I don't know that I'm going to put that in. If I do, then I'll surprise even myself. Not really a tasteful joke. I probably won't even remember this joke is in there. This is a long video. Long series. I could probably premiere this shit. Okay. 6,000. 10,000. 15,000. 16,000. Okay. Just can't touch the taxes. Okay, launch arcos were nicknamed for their resemblance to modern orbital launchers. Resemblance is not entirely coincidental, as sophisticated methods of biological support were necessary to oxygenate and feed the thousands of inhabitants. While never tested, the manufacturers claim the occupants could stay self-contained for up to 2 decades. The sides of the arco are equipped with jets to stabilize structure during storms and earthquakes. A small nuclear facility independently powers the building. Space energy, I love it. Spare energy is stored by electrolyzing water into 2 tanks for oxygen and hydrogen. It is the largest, costing 200,000, holding 6,500 inhabitants. You can't. I never actually bothered to read that. It's kind of cool. Like how it doesn't even indicate that it ever launches. It's just a reward for if you build enough of them, I guess. Unless it ends up being a myth. I'm gonna laugh if it's a myth. Because if it's a myth, then it's a myth, and I don't like myths. Because myths are a pain in my ass. Because if I remember right, if you build enough of these, they launch. And it's basically you win the game. So I just want to see. I just want to see. It's gonna be like 192 or something. No, 197. 12,000. 10,000. 16,000. 16,000. 65,000. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm so mad about how close some of these fuckers are to a million fucking people. Because, like, I don't understand how you can have that much fucking room unless you're just building arcos like fucking candy. Harpersville's gonna fucking steal my people. I now have enough for my fusion. How much is in there now? 1,000. 65,000. 16,000. 12,000. Okay. I'm gonna make a very shitty, dumb decision that will defund the fire department as well by 50% because
Reporting heavy
I
traffic.
want more money. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm sure the game will get mad, but honestly, I don't care as long as it doesn't decrease my population. Nice. 3,800. 13,000. 16,000. 10,000. 17,000. Okay. Damn it, someone beat me to 1,000,000. I mean, I'm trying, but yeah, I'm sure I won't regret that at all. Apparently not. At this point, I'm just trying to see what I can get away with because it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I'm getting $20,000 a year now, and I'm just desperately trying to hold on and see if I can squeeze every penny out of my populace so that I can beat the game faster without scaring my people away, of course, because that would be bad. That would cause me to lose. Oh my fucking god. I'm kind of mad. $7,000, 13,000, 10,000, 18,000, 10,000. At this point, I'm just trying to get whatever advantage I can get. If I have to destroy everything just to place more Arcos, then I will. I like how it just takes 2 years now to get 40,000. So at this point, now it takes less than a decade to get $200,000. I now face an issue. I do think there's technically enough room to do what I need to do. I would need to erase some of the shoreline, but I think I will whenever the time comes. Should go look at. I love how pretty that side of the shoreline looks. $2,000, $8,000, $13,000, $10,000.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I like how quickly this goes. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera and I'm going to let it play for a while and I'll save up some money.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Let me see. Launch Arcos. $400, 10,000, 11,000, 15,000, 11,000, 21,000. Okay. Yeah. I'm the smallest city. How am I the smallest city? I swear. I fucking swear. It's fucking fusion. Like I'm getting close, and so the game's just like, we have to make sure that this player is nerfed. Okay, the 1 square difference wouldn't have allowed me to, um, yeah, okay, I understand.
SimCopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Of course, there's a fucking fusion power plant. Why wouldn't there be? Like I'm fucking 8,001 fucking dollars away from being safe enough to do this now. That's stupid. I hate that. We're doing good. We're just one of the only two that it's stuck in fucking 300,000s. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run for a little while. Alright, so I've been playing for, fuck, 6 hours. And this is the city that I have made. I'm out of space, and if I wanted to, I could keep going. This is the city I made. St. Louis, the year is 2764. Alright, so I have saved it. This is my city. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show you some stats as well. Very proud of this thing. Okay. It's got I'm not the most populated people. 2,640 something thousand 408. Okay. Graph. There's your graph. There's the population. Kind of a balanced one. I grew slowly because I had to slowly build the Arcos. Here's the industry. Apparently mostly electronics with some aerospace and tourism. I get that. Look at all those Arcos. There's a slight bit of non-used space, but that's because the Arcos block it from able to being. I'm going to show you my budget, Windows budget. We're going to go to the ordinances, and these are the ordinances that I have selected. I only selected these three towards the end when I was trying to buy Arcos. I had volunteer fire department, public smoking ban, free clinics, junior sports, tourist advertising, business advertising, city beautification, annual carnival. I had energy conservation. I did not have nuclear free zone because I have a nuclear plant. Obviously, that doesn't work. Homeless shelter, pollution controls. I had pro reading. I had CPR training. I had neighborhood watch. I did not do anti-drug campaign. I had previously not had any of the ones in finance. I did most of those, I believe, around the year 2000, around like 2100 or whatever. And yeah, um, I kind of shifted with the my needs, but I never fucked with the taxes themselves, the percentage, because that's a trap that will always get you lost. And I'm so glad that I learned what I learned. Look at this budget, okay? I want you to see what I did. I did fuck with the percentages on police and fire because I had disasters off. Um, and it never hurt me as far as that was concerned. The thing is, what I'm going to do before is I'm going to change it back to 100 for one simple fact that it no longer matters. But I never moved it away from property taxes 7%, because if you do that, it's not a good idea. But yes, it's just incredible. What I'm really surprised because I've never organically filled up a city before on this game because this game is hard. If you miss a window of opportunity of at the very beginning of the game, you won't make it very far. You'll make it 100 years and then you'll run out of money. And that's the thing. It is a window of time where if you make the right decisions, you basically win. As long as you keep playing and make sense in your decision making. But the biggest thing that stops you is literally that aspect. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching this video. Uh, it's a very long one. But I do hope that you all have a beautiful day, and I do appreciate all of you. Peace.